Open. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome to yet another day of me harassing your eyes and ears. It is Monday. Ow. It's Monday. And it's quite far from Friday, you know, so... Yeah, as far as I remember, it is an Origin Day today, so... Not really excited about that. I need a minute before we start. And as the title says, we're gonna do some feedback. I also need to make my way to the hall so I get the usual... They do this year, right? You gotta visit the hall so they give you the badge, right? Is the hotfix still hotfix or not? How does it work? Give me a second. I'll show my ugly face very soon. I'm trying to understand what's going on with the installs. The hotfix is telling me install again. Shows me the same. I need to check what's going on with my folders. Meine neue Tank hat kleine Schlange, aber es ist dick. Okay. Live countdown just keeps repeating. What you mean? What you mean live countdown just keeps repeating? It's just saying live because the countdown and all is over. I don't know when people are being sarcastic and when they're being real. Like, I just stop understanding sometimes. I just cannot comprehend where you're trying to troll me. Oh, the little animation under the live. Oh, I even forgot it existed. Yeah, I don't even know. I literally forgot it existed. One moment. I'm looking for Star Citizen install. It's still like in a hotfix. Okay, I'll see what is there. Now it makes sense why that track played 2 times in a row. Oh god, I'm so stupid. I gotta remove it. Bro, guys, check out these like thumbnails on these videos. Check it. Like, you will never stop watching this channel for your like techno music. Look at these thumbnails, guys. Holy crap. Bro, they're like, they are, how would you say it? They're like walking the line of TOS on Twitch, on YouTube. You don't care in the music at some point, you just keep watching for the entire like track, you keep watching the thumbnail. Yeah, AI thumbs, they're so good. They like found like how to do it like really good, and bruh. Alright, so my client is updated. It's all good. YouTube doesn't care if you get the views, yeah. There are some guys that would do like educational quote-unquote videos, bro. Massaging certain parts of bodies and all that. And because it's educational. Because it's educational, you know. It's there. It's crazy. It's insane, bro. It's insane. It's shit on Origin time, it is. But before that, oh, let me actually, before that, let me remove my pullover, because I'm gonna get hot. I'm gonna get so sweaty writing the feedback that I'm gonna get hot. One moment. All right, here we go. Hi, chat. Oh, wrong scene. Hi, chat. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are alrighty. Oh, shit. Shut up, game. We'll listen to this beautiful music for now. Yeah. As promised, on a fresh head, we're gonna do some feedback before we get demoralized by the game.
Happy best manufacturer in the verse day, everyone. Remember, kids all good pirates fly 325 AEs.
That's like literally a permaban candidate. Not gonna lie. Thankevins. All right, we have 2 feedbacks open, official feedbacks, and this is the Garak Soylent, like I still don't understand how to pronounce it. Sulen. I just call it Soylent. Amoside? No. MSI is not sponsoring Star Citizen. Sulen, Soilen, Sulen, Zulen, ja, Gatag Zulen. Okay. Let's start with is missing a wash hand basin. How do we wash our hands after we use? No, you don't use the space toilet. You use the one that is to the left of the door, Vince. So when you piss, you wash your hands with that. That's the whole point of it. Literally. That's the whole point. Don't even open up the toilet made for humans. That's like that shouldn't have been there. Yeah, it's an eco-friendly. Water is scarce in space, you know. Okay. This is not gonna be too hard, I guess. Let's copy this. And we're gonna do a reply. And we're gonna answer it one by one. I will gladly listen to what you guys have to say so we can add up, but I'll start putting down my ideas and less green around me. I haven't fallen one yet, but they blow up nice. I mean, that's all starter ships, okay? How does the ship compare to comparable starter ships? That is the first question. To CAG, what is a comparable starter ship? The company, I mean CAG, had blurred the definition of starter ships so badly due to the marketing tricks. You cannot understand anymore, right? You cannot understand anymore. So we will put this as a point in the first place. CG has blurred the definition of starter ships so much over the years due to marketing reasons. It is hard to understand at this point what is a starter ship and what specific benefits a starter ship holds in game compared to non starter ship. Starter ship, starter ship, advanced starter ship, what do you guys said? Also premium starter ship, premium starter ship, specialized starter ship, Legatus starter package, you know, yeah. Yeah, special, premium, deluxe, yeah, deluxe starter ship, Legato starter package, yeah. CAG should roll back on these definitions and come up with a proper explanation what an actual starter ship is, what an actual starter ship is, besides having a starter in its name. What in-game implications, is that the right word to use? Implications. In-game implications it has. It has. Let's say this is not like the real ship feedback, but it touches that ship. Yo, moin, Cosmo. Application, no, like let me translate it. Is that the word I'm looking for? Give me a second. Implications, Russian. Yeah, implications. That's exactly what I mean. Consequences, basically, like consequences. Not like applications, but like implications. Like if you have a starter ship, what are the implications? Do you have because implications can be not only negative, right? Like maybe you have an instant reclaim time, or maybe you never lose components that are installed on it, you know? Implications. So yeah, it's what I wanted to say. Sometimes I just doubt the words I know, and it's normal. Yeah, so let's put it all here. What the in-game implications it has. Implications starter has. Starter has. Can it Should it have instant claim time? Should you never lose it? Should all starters have LTI in future? Because it is your basic ship. Should you never lose components on it in future? Should I don't know. I don't know, like it's so hard to understand. That's basically my question. Like, it's so complicated and mixed over time. It's even hard to bring up questions. It's like, what is a starter ship? Maybe if you can lose all your components in future, but you will still get like certain type of components on a starter ship, right? But will you lose all the components? Like, what is starter ship? It is. That's the problem. It is a generic question, but they specifically ask how does it compare to comparable starter ship. What is a starter ship? Like, what ships are starters? I don't know. Like, Arrow isn't starter ship, is it? I think there was a starter ship as an Arrow. Like, one of the best dogfighters in a game is considered to be a starter ship, right? Okay, I will remove all these questions. Whatever. Or is it just the fact of the ship being sold with the game starter package? If that is the case, why even define ships as starters? Okay. It is relatively cheap ship. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's relative to other ships. There are some ships that are cheap but are not considered to be starters. A cutter scout is not considered to be starter, but a cutter is considered to be starter. There's a $5 difference. There are ships more expensive than the cutter scout, but they're considered starters. But the scout isn't considered starter. Like, one Aurora is a starter, another Aurora isn't a starter. They're all of them are almost the same price. Is Cuddy Black a starter ship? You know, because it goes with the starter packages. At least it was provided with the starter packages previously. Is it a starter ship? What starter means? Like, this is like it's marketing it's like marketing department zombifying and bamboozling the entire audience for short-term like marketing tricks when they need them. What the starter ship means, they have no definition to that. Literally. No, it's just it's non-existent. Right? That's my issue with all of this. Okay. So considering I don't really understand. No, that's too much of like nonsense. I like the way they slipped the Carrack into starter ship package, did they? It compares good to smaller specialized chips. It stands out with visuals, but on values, it is quite balanced. Quite balanced. Well, it's quite balanced. Less damage than a Titan. Less damage than a Titan, but more agility. Less cargo compared to Nomad, but less cargo and shields, and shields compared to Nomad, but again more agility. The strong part is agility, right? Like, what other, like, how much cargo Titan has? Eight. What ships are we comparing this to? What ships are we comparing this to? We're comparing it to, like, Titan, to Nomad, right? Let's see. 300i. Yeah, 300i. Good call. Yeah. Let's see. Where is Origin? Origin. 300i. I agree. That's a good call. I wouldn't think about it. Drake to Cutter. Is it to Cutter? I don't know. Cutter. Yeah, 100i is an actual starter, right? 100i is an actual starter. And 300i is yeah. I think it's a bit too much to compare it to 300. I think it should be like, what's the price of 100i? What's the price of 100i? What's the price of 100i compared to this? And this one without the package? Without the package? 300i, 60 bucks, then we will leave 300i, yeah. 65 for 100i. Let's talk about the prices without the packages. What is Soylent? What's the, and without VAT, because it's gonna get complicated. What's the price in dollars for Soylent without VAT? 75? You see? 70? You see, that's the problem. Like, what is a starter? Like, it's ah, bro. And what's the price for the Cutter? Cutter is 55. Cutter is cheaper. It's nowheres you should compare it to Cutter. Cutter can never win a fight against it, I guess. Cutter is more utility. Cutter is 45. Yeah, without the package, 45, yeah. And Titan is? How much is Titan? Body, nose. Okay, so I think the HP is lacking. Like, I already see that. And that's what I initially thought. The HP is lacking. It has the same, like, I don't know, the body HP is actually 350. Sorry, 3,500. And here is like 2,500. But the total HP is almost 12,000. And here is a bit more. I think what they should do, they should bring the body HP a bit up with it. It's very easy to hit. It does it though? Pop that fast? Non-standard components. Its components are Blast Chill, Hacks, Light Blossom, everything is like meh. Okay, it compares okay. It compares okay, not good, to smaller non-specialized ships. It sends us with visuals, but on paper, it is quite balanced. Less damage, less damage, less damage than less damage. Let's say it in generic phrases. Less damage, cargo, What else? Shields versus certain ships in the group. But excels. Oh shit, my keyboard is going insane. Oh my god. Excels in agility. Define the ship, the good utility. As for a starter, how it's a performance of okay. And I think that's fine. A generic phrase, because like comparing like oh, like 2 SCUs of cargo, blah 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 blah. It's I just tried mining with a fresh guy. Poor guy, bro. Just tell him to do box missions. Oh wait, they also probably are bugged. Fine. Did it say the dev's face when other dev said, but the 609 isn't a capital ship? He rolled his eyes like, yeah, right. No, I didn't. What? Where? Well, bumping it with a tank, that could cause a lot of different calculations. That's like not a... That's not a... something you should rely your conclusions upon. So it has a total of 12, almost 13,000 HP, and its body is 3,500. If you look at the Gladius, let's say, the Gladius has a total of 7,600, nose 2,000, body 2,000, 2,500. You see, it's something wrong could have happened with that collision. It also cannot. It can. It should be able to. Have you tried chaining multiple flares? AI on foot bug, missions not working. How to fix it? They just ruined the mission, so they get the fox go away. Make room for 5 minutes. I got a ship. Wait, they just ruined the mission, so the dedicated fox go away. What does that mean? And make room for the 5 minutes. I got a ship to test. Yeah. Like, missiles are super unreliable. Sometimes you flare them off with one flare. It also might depend on the server you were in. Right. Okay. Next. How its performance and flight characteristics. The ship is quite nimble. Rolls have a nice overturn, which is fine for a ship of this class. We should get more of that overall in game. Uh, um, Light fighter. Light fighter. Damage and shields. But a big cross section. Some light fighter damage. Light, medium, fighter, shields, medium fighter turn rate, big cross section. How do I type cross section? This is like triple S crosses section like this. No, probably just like this. Big cross section to compensate and not actually make it a dedicated fighter. With all of the above, I would recommend a little HP boost. HP boost, let me think. Body, on the body. Cross section just without the dash. Okay. With all above, I would recommend a bit of an HP. Recommend an HP boost across the ship because it eats everything. Every projectile. Yeah. Do you find ship has good utility across the board, basically, for a starter? Can do little of cargo. Can do casual combat. Can get across between. Can use VK00 on long travels. Probably going to be nerfed. Can use Vika Zero in long travels with its 3K QT fuel. Oh my god, what's going on? QT fuel. Oh god. What else? Can bad log. Can bad log. Can you imagine how long it would take to get into a good shape with this starter? 1 day. 1 day. 1 day, maybe less. With any starter, you can get the ship you want in 1 day. I mean, I'm not talking carrot. I'm talking like Kari Black, let's say. Kari Blue. 1 day, literally. Yeah, if you're a cutlet, right? Of course. If you're a cutlet. That's why it's not balanced for everyone being cutlets, right? Bro, I will literally get myself a Cutlass Black just by doing bounties in the ship and or beacons, assistance beacons. So I'm excluding the FPS content because FPS content does not depend on a ship, right? 1 day, one full day of playing the game, not 1 day as in you come in from work and you play for 2 hours. I mean like 1 day, not 24 hours, but like at Sunday you wake up and you just, you know, have your breakfast and then you play until the evening, right? I can't do decent missions with this one. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I can. It's not the first ship who has the sex toy pop out when you push the button, Vince. It's not the first ship, yes. Manual fueling, yeah. Cutter has his, and I think some other ships. There is a button you press and then the flashlight pops out for your enjoyment, yep. It got excited, that's why it jumped. You aroused the ship by touching very sensitive places. Can bad log 2. Basically, oh my god, my keyboard. Basically, everything you want from a. It's so funny they never mentioned like a vertical takeoff as a standalone position here to comment on. Basically everything you want from a generic starter ship. One from a generic starter ship to a generic non-specialized specialized starter ship. Basically everything you want from a generic non-specialized starter ship to be able to do a little of everything. Okay. How is general aesthetic where's the quote here? 2 next level. It's really good. Like I have no comments for that. It's just really good. Okay, buttons sometimes feel a bit too small. I don't know, but they look so good at that size. They look so good, but if you make them bigger, it's gonna be a little bit more weird. But you gotta make them bigger, right? Interior, rock ceiling, ceiling does not feel good with the heavy. I forgot the word again. Not the normal mapping. I forgot the extrusion. Displacement. Displacement maps. There are points. Textures are ripping at certain points. This displacement also does not look good at the bevel of the geometry. Geometry. Okay. It was at the second floor you pointed out. Yeah. Second. Is it a second floor or a first floor? Huh? The floor joke, okay? Second floor example. Yeah, that's how we used to do, but a lot of these guys do the ground floor, right? The thing is, the ground floor is where the landing gear is, because that's the ground. The middle section? Yeah, exactly. Second floor example. I need give me a second. I need something like, I don't want to do Photoshop. Where is the easy editor? MS Paint. Let's just the Paint. Give me a second. I'll quickly. I'll just quickly do it, guys, and I'll paste the picture. Okay. Save it somewhere. Yeah, I gotta save it, right? To upload. I cannot just paste it from my buffer, right? Wow. Uploading a picture. Thanks a lot. Would definitely recommend using the same visuals from the visuals from the floor or from who's there? Morier, welcome. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Or from this exterior part. It still gives texture, but does not imply a crazy extrusion. And give me a second. Star Citizen Gatak Solon pictures, any picture. Okay, save. Oh my god, I thought I closed the feedback. I would have raged right now. Image. Where is it? I just saved it. There it is. I'm just doing the feedback. I'm just doing the feedback. All right, this would be much better for the ceiling. 100%. As an interior designer, I can tell you that, okay? Okay. Now personal feedback. Personal feedback. Vertical. Oh my god. Where's that thing? Oh, it's gonna be right here. Yeah. Vertical takeoff. Cool feature. Feature. My only cool feature for someone who plays the game, but if this ship is positioned as a starter ship, it might confuse the hell out of a new player. Okay, would recommend repositioning a back camera if the tech allows it, to the point camera and changing it FOV, vertical takeoff slash landing, and if the tech allows it, to the point where you can see your landing gear. Basically, mount it in the physical back of the ship. Basically mounted at the physical back of the ship, in the middle. You should be able to see your gear, and your camera should not go through the plane you are landing on. Right now, if you are in the hangar, you see the hangar below, and if you are on the pad slash planet, you see empty void of empty void. Okay, let's read through this. Would recommend repositioning a back camera, the back camera, and changing its FOV if the tech allows it to the point where you can see your landing gear. Basically mounted in the physical back of the ship in the middle. You should be able to see your gear, and your camera should not go through the plane you are landing on. Right now, if you're in the hangar, you see the hangar below you. And if you are on the pad planet, you see empty void. Okay. That's 1 point. What was the other point? Oh, okay. This is perfect. Perfect ship for modularity slash variations. The external cargo. Oh, wait. Yeah. I have a external cargo. I remember this. Give me a second. Here we go. Cargo should 100%. Cargo pods. That's another thing I remember. Pods should 100% be able to take 2 SCU boxes diagonally. I understand that might not be possible due to how the cargo grid functions. Technically, but hopefully you guys can come up with a workaround. Do you guys know if the vertical leg is aligned with the top, meaning it flies like upside down Y? No. Yeah, upside down Y. Yeah, that's how it flies. Let me see that. I think you have two legs at the bottom, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I'm just trying to find a freaking picture, man. Bro, like, how many times I have to click somewhere to see it? Yes. Yes, there are 2 legs here of a pilot. Yes, so it's like this, and then this. Yeah. Okay. This is perfect ship for modularity variations. The external cargo pods could be easily switched to utility, sacrificing cargo. Caps lock, sell me these. QED, QD, EMP, flash black hole generator. Do we have any funny mode here? So every degenerate on Spectrum understands I'm joking about the black hole generator. Where are emotes here? Can you do emotes in your own like post? What is this? Can you not? What? I'll do Space Invader here. So you can lift off and yeah, that's how you do it. You lift off and pitch down. If you're positioned properly, just the ship is just spawned, you lift up a little bit to the point you will not hit with the legs and you pitch down. That's how you do it. Yeah, exactly. And then caps lock, sell me these. We're gonna highlight this. We're gonna highlight this. We're gonna highlight this. We're gonna highlight these. We're gonna highlight these. And we're gonna insert a picture here to leave them. With this beautiful thought of future that I photoshopped 2 days ago or yesterday. I don't know if you guys seen it. This is my professional 5-minute Photoshop artwork. I present you the Soylent Red. You swap out the cargo into the QD. Thank you. I know this is beautiful, and I know you all want to buy it now. Yep. I hope I will get premium, from CAG when they do this and sell millions of copies. And I think that's it. Anything else to add? Chat? No? Okay. Publishing. All right. Now it's your job to make us heard. Oh, wait. What's that? I've done my part. Here. Updo this. Updo these. Okay. I'll post it on I need to post it in my Updoot channel. Where is that? Where's my Updoot channel? A Vote Mania. There we go. It's there. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's kill them all. We probably will never outrun the big guy. There's like 100 something Updoots, but we can get close. So we're seen, we're heard. Oh my god, bro, it's like an infinite feedback here. Holy Jesus. 100 upvotes, only one thing. Just let us to see you. That's literally all people care about. Yeah, third person camera is awkward. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on to the more interesting topic. Oh, we did that a lot. They are actually asking for this. It wasn't intended, but I thought it wasn't intended, but they're asking for it. Man, I need to finish these sandwiches, guys. I'm so hungry. It's crazy. And I will be thinking, oh, wait. The feedback includes the AA. No. Effectiveness of the Storm AAA. Oh, okay. Maybe. No, yeah, it's a typo. AAA is usually the one that fires, like with a machine gun, right? I'm thinking. I'm eating and thinking. Yeah, AAA confirmed. Give me a second, I'll send the... that link of feedback to the guys. Yeah. That's like the 788 is the... It's the whole different question, right? It's the whole different question. You shouldn't like comment on 788. You can mention it, but it's like they should just, I don't know, get rid of a 788 until the armor works. Yeah, yeah. Any AoE will do it, right? Any AoE will do it, so it's like understandable. I'm feeling myself a little bit better. Not dying from hunger, okay? That's better. So one nade is enough to damage the components, true? Also? I mean, you gotta have to like creep up. You know what I think? The grenade launcher will also destroy the storm, right? I guess if a grenade can, a grenade launcher also can. Right. Yeah. And I don't know how they will work around it. Can they force it, like band-aid it, so unless the components are open, they are not taking damage? Like, is it possible to band-aid that? I don't know. Because in reality, you can do the same thing to a tank. It's like with a Nova, it's harder because it has so much of redundancy. It literally has like in the components in 3 different places. We can try it. Like you could theoretically target the vehicle, I guess. I don't know. We can try it. The animals though is so unreliable. They just like half of the time your missiles are just disappearing, right? Yeah, because it has a triple redundancy. It has components at the back to the left, then a set of components at the back to the right, and then a set of components to the front at the right. You have to destroy all 3 of those spots to disable Nova, right? That's the thing. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. So it is Storm and Storm AA. Reply. Driving and traversal. Wait, no. Wrong thing. This one. Driving and traversal. Got better with recent patches, but we still have this weird got better on tanks. With recent patches, but we still have this weird bumpiness. Well, how do I spell it? Bumpiness. That feels unnatural whenever you drive over an obstacle. The artificial weight multiplier force that pulls the force that pulls tanks down. Force that pulls the tanks down. I'm thinking overriding, pull the field first down, overriding the standard calculations, overriding legit calculations, create secondary issues, such as extremely fast falling speed, relative to other entities / vehicles. Extremely fast falling speed, not appropriate to its weight. Not appropriate to its weight. We're gonna move this here. Okay. And inability to lift both Storm and Nova up by a tractor beam, even SRB. Considering considering flipping Storm with its own barrel is much harder considering flipping Storm back to its tracks with its own barrel is much harder compared to Nova not having an ability to lift it with multiple and what's the name for the new tractor beam? Yeah, because the Centurion doesn't have that physics, this artificial weight multiplier or force. It's not about the weight. It's not about the weight. It's about the artificial band-aid they implemented to specifically to tanks, so tanks feel more grounded. Max lift. Okay, thank you. Not have blah, 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 not having an ability to lift it with a lift it even with multiple max lift. Max lift. Barrel is much harder compared to Nova. Not having an ability to lift it with multiple max lifts creates a lot of unwanted scenarios on the battlefield. Okay, that was the point about the artificial weight. I think it's enough said here. They will totally understand it. Unpopular opinion. Its width is perfectly fine. You are not supposed to be able to transport it okay, it's perfectly fine. That's it. The only issue I see is its inability to properly drive into Valkyrie. Valkyrie has some invisible collisions. Valkyrie has some invisible collisions at the edges of the ramp that do not correspond to the visuals. So fixing that would be great. Adding few inches of width to the Valkyrie's ramp would not hurt when the ship team will have time for that. When the ship team will have time for that. It has some margins to work with at the entry point. Okay, that's enough. It's funny they called Cyclone TR Cycle TR, bro. What else about the traversal, guys? What do you think? It's driving not okay on the obstacles. Oh, wait, yeah. It is meant to be faster than Nova, but on the straight line, Nova actually outruns Storm. Make either Storm faster or Nova slower. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to make a giveaway with the C1 yesterday, guys, so you still have a chance to pick up the tickets, the Cutlass Killer tickets for the C1. We're gonna give it away today. Anything else, chat? With the specifically on the driving and traversal. It climbs hills okay. I disagree. When you're trying to climb that hill, bro, I'm sorry, it shouldn't be able to do that. I've climbed so many hills on it. I completely disagree. At least that will not be my feedback. I've spent quite some time driving Storm, and unless it's a rocky hill with a different texture that is slippery and shouldn't allow you to move up, it will climb it. It's fine. It's the least of the problems. You cannot make the vehicle so sticky. It's like I literally climbed up on this uphill, right? With this uphill, right? So, and it did it. You have to take speed. It will not infinitely go uphill, so it will lose its motion, right? But it will go to like fight the majority of the uphills you're going to, unless you're trying to climb a fucking mountain, right? So again, we can do it more. I will be toying with a Storm more. We can test it more, and if what you say will end up being correct, I can return to the feedback and I'll fix it. Pylon's small lights sticking up. Yeah, good call. Jumps up while driving on small light on the pad gets stuck on the little light poles at the outpost. Maybe remove collision band-aid until we can just drive them over until we can just knock them over? Question mark. The first view, it's switch off screen anytime. That's not driving and traversal. We will remember all of this. We will put that in. But this is not driving and traversal. Anything else on driving and traversal? I think that's it. Okay. how the base Storm compares to other ground combat platforms. Okay. Nova. No. Like this. Nova. Overall loses to Nova. If you DPS race where Nova shoots the body of Storm, and Storm shoots the turret of Nova, Storm can win. Storm can win, but it never works like that in reality. Too complicated. Reality too complicated. Okay. Storm is not agile enough compared to Nova to be able to outturn it when up close. Nova is able, Nova's turn rate is enough. Nova's turret plus body turn rate is enough to catch up and kill Storm. This is overall not good. You should be able to outturn Nova.
Egg has been planted.
And worst of all, ladies and gentlemen, the Storm doesn't even have a tractor beam. Literally unplayable.
Literally unplayable. I agree, Sanalaya. I agree 100%. That's a very valuable feedback. Thank you for the bit. This is overall not good. You should be able to outturn Nova. Loses double L. Loses double O. Right? Loses double O. Loss. Loses, yeah. Turret stabilization. These aren't there is turret stabilization. You can enable gyro. You just have to press a keybind. Lose. Okay. No, Senali is just memeing. Okay. Senali is just memeing. You should be able to outturn Nova. You're not as lose. Okay. Okay. Nova one-shots the turret on the storm. Storm can theoretically use a cover slash peak tactics with it gun, but due to Nova's splash being so huge, it does not work. Cover peak tactics with its gun above the terrain, slash cover, but due to the Nova's splash being so huge, it does not work. Yeah, like I don't even know if Nova should have like a splash damage like this, such a huge splash damage. Okay. What else about versus Nova kind of thing? Okay, nothing else, I guess. Cyclone TR. Cyclone TR. Yeah, we need a KOD keybind, I agree. AA Storm doesn't let me aim the turret down. Yeah, you cannot downfire it down. That's annoying. Speed. Yeah, I said that. Storm. Where did I said that? I said that here. It is my Storm. There we go. Storm is meant to be faster than Nova, but on a straight line, Nova actually outruns Storms. Make either Storm faster or Nova slower. I already did that. Cyclone TR. Okay. CAG. Are you joking? You abandoned dead. No, abandoned. Abandon. There we go. There we go. There we go, chat. I made it. I made it. Oh my god. Come on. I'll say it. Come on. I don't want to do are you joking? I'll just do come on. CG, come on. You abandoned Cyclones years ago. No balancing, no real balancing work has been done on them. Other than some signature, some signature and signature changes and a general physics that apply to all vehicles. The only thing TR can do, and probably should do, is try to run away. I will use this quick opportunity to add few words on cyclones. Not cyclones. Since the implementation of Cyclone MT as a event vehicle without thinking of balance, it all went sideways. The game evolved, and those vehicles remained stagnant and useless. With the new gaming realities, please bring some changes to them. PR should have a strong side compared to MT. Either a bespoke, more powerful gun or proper difference in speed or much better armoring HP for now. How about the hover bikes and how they all detonate on touching air? Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. It's all stupid. Yeah, I agree. Okay. AA should have not 2 missiles while MT has 4 and Storm AA has 64 plus 16. Hello? Should not have. Oh yeah, should not have. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Should not have. Rework the back part where instead of being empty, it has a full load of missiles. 24? I don't know. 16? Like, whatever. 24? Whatever will fit there. It is fine if it can launch only 2 per salvo. Just increase and then go into reload animation. But just increase the full capacity. Okay. Rent. When those wonderful vehicles are back in action with the changes, I guess then we can talk more about their balance versus Storm AA. Right now they are not much more than an STV, which is smaller, by the way, which is smaller and better in, which is smaller, by the way. I'll leave it at that. Rentova. This is just sometimes triggers me, okay? All right, so Okay, so I wanna effectiveness of the storm. Of the storm AAA as anti-air. As far as I understood, the question is not using storm as AAA. As far as I understood, it is a typo, and the question is not using storm as AAA, but using storm AA as anti-air. Anyways, I will answer both. Storm AA is complete trash. Period. I don't know, should I write this or it's just like disrespectful? But it is trash, right? It is trash. I don't know. Is it disrespectful to write like this? Right now. Inability to select missiles takes away those little chances of missiles actually hitting. The default loadout was selected purely for the cool looks of IR tracking heads in cinematic. Default missiles are so broken, you cannot do anything with them. You can lock small target, you can damage big target, you can't lock small targets, you can't hit medium target. If you hit big targets, they basically don't care. You don't even need flares. Exactly. giving us the ability to select missile loadouts by ourselves is detrimental to being able to understand the full potential the full potential of the vehicle in the current realities of the game. For both size 1s and size 2s, being able to understand the full potential of the vehicle of the game. Okay, so I have clips. I have clips. The problem is I have clips in MKV. I assume YouTube, Vimeo, Twitch. Oh, it accepts Twitch? I didn't know it accepts Twitch. But my problem is it's not on Twitch and it's not on YouTube. It's on my hard drive. Oh god. Let me see how big is the video. I might quickly upload it to YouTube. Which one was the video? Yeah, that's the video. It is 200 megs. Okay. The stream will lag right now, guys, for a little bit. It's uploading. It's not that bad. You can scare us with a little bug. Put a post on Speculum that I thought was hilarious. Oh yeah. I don't know. I just don't follow them, bro. I don't want to die on the same hill they are dying. So it's the wrong hill, I think. All right, I'll continue on. For now, I will continue on. I will paste it here. URL is not a video. Okay, it doesn't matter. It will be a video. Let me see something. Let me see something. I'll get DM'd. What was that? Oh. Okay, yeah. He got clapped. The Griffernot got clapped. Okay. Oh no, wait, who wants feedback? I think I want a dialogue. I don't want a feedback. Like, it always felt to me giving feedback specifically about FPS was like shouting into the black hole or talking to a black hole. Like, I think it requires a dialogue, not a one-directional feedback. I think developers who are really behind it should actually start communicating, because there is that much of a effort you can do throwing the feedback into the black hole, right? I want a dialogue. I don't want to be like throwing it God know where. Like, if they want feedback, like, I don't want to be running around and looking for them in what Discord they are, or like spending like 5 hours of my time writing up a feedback, and then just like someone will look at, hey, bullshit, you know? That's my problem with FPS feedback. That's my biggest problem with FPS feedback. If I know that certain things, like I know certain channels, certain things with more of a ship stuff, that I can have this communication. With the FPS, it's just like you knock at the door and like you don't even know who is behind that, you know? And who would even read that? What would they think about it? I think the problem with the FPS, they've decided on a specific direction, and it will take. It's not like, you know, fix these values or like we're doing right now with a tank. It's like, my feedback is that it has to be a completely different direction. And if you tell a developer it has to be a completely different direction in your feedback, just when you like write a post, they will not look into it into a way like you kind of expect a person to look into feedback. Like, if it's a feedback about like correcting the vector, then yes. But when it's a feedback like, guys, this is opposite of what like would be actually fun, and if they think different, the only way to convince them is having a dialogue. When you would put up an argument, and then they will put up a counter argument, and then you put up another argument, right? And it has to be this, back and forth, until you either destroy majority of their arguments, right? Or you feel you are wrong yourself, listening to their argument. One feedback will not do anything. And the way I like to describe things, I like to talk in depth. I like to talk about like how this will touch that gameplay, how this will touch this gameplay. What about this? What about that? How that connects to ships? How that connects to this? It has to be like a proper, mature dialogue, not the I am the slave who is typing your feedback and, oh master, please listen to me. I am like one of the million and like, you know, I'm done with those experiences with this company. Like, you want a dialogue, you want real feedback? Maybe you should start hanging out not only, and that would sound like salty, right? It would sound like super salty from me, but that's what I think. Maybe they should stop hanging out only on the top Twitch streamer channels, right? And actually come and have a chat, like a normal chat. Like they would say something, I would say something, you know? And maybe then there is a possible dialogue. Or I mean, I don't want to do it on stream. I will gladly do it off stream in voice or DMs, whatever, you know? Okay, updating complete, but the processing isn't done. Okay, so this would be a video with Storm AA. The moment it properly uploads, I will show it to you guys. You're gonna laugh. I shit you not. You're gonna enjoy it. Okay, next text. Oh no, Star Citizen is here. Yeah, you see, that's to make, he comes in and makes this smile, and then so I feel ashamed. Yeah, I stand for my words. Everything we've seen on about FPS since you showed guys us on oh my god, on CitizenCon, besides the cool things like scopes and all that, all the TTK history is just bad. Yeah, it's just bad. And the guys are telling me you should write feedback, and what I was saying is I cannot write that feedback into a black hole. Like, if I know how to communicate with things around ships, I have no understanding how to communicate with the things around what you call it, FPS. And I don't want to keep throwing my feedback into a black hole, because apparently the FPS team took a very slippery slope with what they're doing, with the balancing of TTKs and all that, and the sliding and all that. And they, like, from what I can see, they're trying to combine Tarkov with Apex Legends, and that is not going to work. I don't see that working. It's gonna be like a generic arcade thing. It will not have a character. It will be your B-type shooter with health bars on top of the heads. And but again, what I was saying just now to my chat, to make an input, I don't know. Yeah, Xylo. It doesn't feel like like that's the point. It doesn't feel like oh no. I'm not against slides. We had like an hour discussion like yesterday, I think, about the slides, right? There is a way to do slides properly. If you punish a person for a wrong slide, I have nothing against it. Nothing against it. It's like the slide shouldn't do boosting, which was kind of mentioned. It wasn't a discussion, but it was mentioned. It has to be a completely tactical decision on your last reach to safety. If you miss the slide, you should be dead, right? There are ways to do slides properly, and I'm not against completely slides, right? But in general, the addition of slides, the talks about the TTK, what we saw on Pyro, and yes, I know the NPC armors made it too much, which CAG didn't intend to do. Still, even without the NPC armor, it's too much. it creates possibility for bunny hop 180 no scope wall running gameplay. Does CAG really wants to go this way in FPS? Like, there were a lot of people, players, saying to me, Cutlet, you don't understand. Giving more TTK creates like a skill ceiling, moves the skill ceiling high and all that, because in this game and in that game and in this game, and then the moment they saw the higher TTK in Star Citizen with Star Citizen mechanics, guess what happened? Every single person who told me that, they just shut up. And they went silent. And I was asking, so what, did you like it? And there was silence in reply. If someone gets a position on you, or let's say like this, if you're creating an immersive universe where things matter, where you want to be like tactical with things you do, right? If you are a rat, if you are a bush camper, yeah, those that like I am, right? If you spend 4 hours or 3 hours laying down in a bush, waiting in a position knowing that someone will go there, and you have that sniper rifle and you do the shot, you expect to be rewarded for that. You don't expect a person to press spacebar, shift, W, medpen, heal, rotate, run around, jump around, get in a ship, fly up, land, run out of the ship, you dump a mag when they're getting out of the ship via the ladder, you dump out a mag, you reload, you dump out another mag, and they come around and then middle mouse click you or kill you. Because after all of that, they managed to do like a nice mag of headshots on you 2 days later. You shoot a person, you expect it to be dead. They were not aware. They were not aware of you. You overweighted them in a position. They didn't scan for you. They landed too far to... They landed too close to the point where they had to infiltrate. They never bothered to go on foot. And you were waiting. They're dead. Their problem. Sorry, GG bro. Go to respawn. Try again. You know? This is what I expect from Star Citizen. You are not careful, you're dead. Azala probably ran away already. But it was nice to, you know. Woo! Woo! What, basically what I saw in Pyro, just bad. Like, even Warzone, the TTK is worse than in Warzone, I guess, right now. Yeah, the TTK led us to the point that we had to use railguns to kill people. That is basically what it is. Oh, actually, no. Hey, yeah, never mind. I never played Warzone. I was just looking into another, like, Call of Duty games. Yeah, I actually didn't play Warzone. No, my bad, my bad. I lied. I never played Call of Duty. Last time I played Call of Duty, I don't remember. It was like years ago. Yeah. Body shots in a Warzone is a full 3 seconds of shooting, yeah. That's like what it is in Star Citizen, basically. I think it's even worse. Depends on the gun. Like, if you're like with a submachine gun, you will have to dump like 2 mags or something. Okay, is this working right now? Give me a second. Let me check. Did it actually upload? Yeah, it did. So check this out, guys. Check this out. You're gonna laugh right now.
I really hate that you have to turn
This is the new AA.
Group up the
Off
message.
stream.
Group
I
up
did
the
it off
message
stream.
right now, but not lock him.
Yeah, already done.
Don't lock him.
Who's he coming for?
Or
For
me.
corn.
For corn.
Corn, you gotta
Okay.
go down to the middle of Bribes.
Yeah. Let us know when to lock.
He's above everyone
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, he closing in 5.
Right.
Give me a second. Where's that moment?
There
Why
he is.
cannot lock him?
I can lock. Let me know when.
Make a pass, Corn, around it. Make a pass.
I mean, I'm here. in the middle.
Okay.
For the context, I think there are four AAs right now. I think 4. Either 4 or 5.
No is the name, that right? Okay.
Yeah,
Lock.
no
Yeah.
Lock.
Vortex.
Everybody lock. Everybody lock.
Lock.
Fire.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
That is Iron. That is not
Reload,
even a light
reload.
fighter.
Wait for full reload.
That is not even a light fire.
He's crashing. He's crashing.
He's on me. He's
And
on
fire,
me.
fire, fire, fire.
There's a second target coming in behind me.
These aren't hitting for shit.
Just doesn't care.
Is you just flaring it off?
Just doesn't care.
I'm ready with another volley.
Look at that. He just flies. He doesn't even flare
he
him. He just
railing?
flies. We gotta be able to change missiles.
Yeah, get back to us, Corn.
Now maybe one hit.
We can't lock him anymore.
Maybe
Yeah,
one
yeah,
hit. There
missiles
was
are
few
few,
hits, but it doesn't care. Size 1s like marksmans, it
Is there
doesn't
a
care.
limit of how many missiles can be tracking the shit?
Like I cannot even lock at 3 kilometers. These missiles are
lock.
so bad. I cannot lock iron
Yeah.
at 3 kilometers. What is this?
We swap to size 2s?
No, it's fine. Let's dump the size one.
That was a hit.
No,
We
you
need
shouldn't fire
task
so
forces.
ASCII.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, another volley on him.
Fire.
Fire. See, finally. At 2.5. He just flies. See, he just flies.
None of them
But
is
don't you
big.
understand,
Yeah,
Cutlet?
that's
They
retarded,
need to
bro.
make the
Fire,
TTK higher to
right,
accommodate
and
for people
fire,
who
fire.
don't know how to play the game.
Yeah.
I got
That's
no lock.
balancing.
They're just hitting the ground, bro.
Yeah, and they're just
Only.
hitting the ground when they miss.
Oh, I just got 8 hits.
Yeah, and he's dead probably, right? No?
No. He's
No.
No,
he's
he's not
fine.
dead. Someone got 8 hits
So
on
I
him
shot him
and
really
he's not
low.
dead.
Like,
Yeah.
I aimed really low to the ground and they went up into him.
Fire.
Oh my god, I hear all the missiles next to me. That's so crazy.
And that was actually pretty cool. I'm watching your stream.
I don't know if like all of them, all of our AAs were firing,
You guys
but at
ready
least
to fire
like
again?
3, 4 were firing.
No,
Oh, he's bailing.
he's bailing.
Yeah, he took damage.
That's a
He's
stupid
bailing
move.
because probably his
Kill
PC
him.
is
This is
lagging of the amount of
Those
missiles.
missiles are not strong enough.
This is garbage.
This is bad, yeah. What the hell?
Yep.
How many
This is-
missiles did we send?
This is trash, bro.
Trying to see if there is anything.
Fighters, it's better than a
No,
ballista, but
no.
No, that's it.
The task force. This is so trash.
they
Okay, copy video URL. Gonna go here. Hello? Oh, what do you mean? I have to copy the full URL, I guess, like this. What do you mean? It is not a video. Bruh. What do you mean?
Oh, it's because it's private. Said
It's
as
not
unlisted.
private. It's unlisted.
It is.
Oh, it
No,
is
it's
private. It's not unlisted. Oh shit. Okay,
There you go.
that's weird. I totally said it unlisted. Where do you do that? Subtitles and screen cards. Wait, what?
If you go back to channel content, there should be a drop-down menu to do it like in the list of videos.
You want to see my $2.50 I earn a month on YouTube? Yeah. It should be here. Like, here. So freaking weird. Oh, it is a draft. Excuse me? I didn't press next. Unlisted, okay. Save, I didn't press save. No, that was the problem. Come on. Work. What do you mean? Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh my god. Can you open this? You can. Bruh. What is this nonsense? I don't think it takes like the short.
Action.
I don't think it takes the short
I
URLs.
really hate that you have to turn the tank to turn.
Group up the missiles. Group up the missiles right now, but not lock him.
Yeah, already done.
What do you
don't lock
mean?
Who's he coming for?
For
For
me,
corn.
for corn.
Corn, you gotta
Okay.
go down to. Yo, this is like. It's not a video or GIF for rich. Bros, I don't know. So I'm getting freaking tilted right now. Unlisted. Literally unlisted, and it's everything is okay.
Everyone right now.
Yeah, he closing in 5k.
What if I do the current time? I won't list it. This is an unprepared video. I won't list it on my main channel. It's just a technical video. Oh wow, finally. Thanks God. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it's a cache. Yeah, I think it's cache issue. I agree. Okay, next point. Next point. Turret does not rotate. Missile launcher, sorry. Missile launcher does not rotate. But player is able to pitch it. Pitch the camera. Pitch the camera. Give us also a limited yaw on the camera. On the camera. Camera. In the perfect world, the turret should deploy and have actual physical rotations. It shouldn't go effectiveness, right? It should be like this. It's the last paragraph. No, wait a second. I'm doing all of this wrong. I'm still writing the feedback. I'm still writing the feedback on effectiveness. Okay, so we said about the AA. Now we're gonna do this. Effectiveness. I don't know, Zarek. I'm by the title, I see that it is the missiles not swappable, but let me finish this first because I'm saying the same thing just as a feedback. Let me finish this one and I'll take a look. Okay, effectiveness of Storm. Not AA. As a AAA. Semi-effective. Effective. To an extent. Projectile speed is low. Projectile lifetime allows shots at long distances. Projectile speed low. Projectile speed is low. Good. Projectile lifetime good. No aim assist for a non-AAA specialized turret. Good. Um. Good. 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 Hits hard if you hit. Can work. Can work on bigger target. From distance. And smaller target up close behaves as expected. Okay. And I have another video for that. I have another video for that. I need to find it. Second. Now that's the second video. I won't upload it. It's also AA. That was the last video, I think, right? Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out the video. About the camera and launcher movement, I think I'd rather have free camera with you. Yeah, that's what it should be. Yeah, I agree. We will write those comments later. What is? Let me see. What is this size? 200 max. Let me upload this one too. Give me a second. Upload a video. Yeah, I'm gonna do a proper video, but this is a teaser. Storm as a AAA. Okay, I'll copy the link here. Monetization off. Unlisted. Save. Okay, it's uploading. All right, it's uploading, updating. Spectrum of the storm. Yeah. Now, overall comments. Overall comments. Feel free to mention general performance tuning and functionality feedback. And that is where it's going. Give me a second. Oop. No, this is, I'm gonna select this, cut it. Here is gonna be a video, and here is gonna be another text. Okay. So there we go. Storm. Just storm. Okay, let's start. Components. Components are getting destroyed by combined 788. Grenade launcher and grenades Nova Blast, Nova LE Blast almost instantly. Food, Band-Aid, Band-Aid, and ability to damage them when they are not open until future armor is in. Let me think. What about the remote turrets still give you zero information. You don't know what are you targeting. You don't see their status. You don't see your own status. Okay, we need an ability to have 4 MFDs at the corners of the remote turret screen. Storm does not have self status MFD as a choice. I forgot. I had something noted, but I forgot it. Alright, Kiswin, catch you later. Did you see my comment in chat town about the Storm MMA magazine reloading just like the actual Heimers has? No. Check that. Oh, yeah, I thought you found some animation, bro. You're so high on copium. You're so high on copium, man. All right, Justin, I'll see you later. We should have plus 2 more stages of Zoom in the turret. Land vehicles should have unique aiming, radical instead of generic chip radical. Just give us something 2D. Just give us a 2D overlay for now. With thin horizontal and vertical bars. Man, how hard this can be. I don't understand. It is impossible to aim with this radical.
Yeah, we have like a 700-person studio across 4 different continents. We have all this crazy talent, and like we're really trying to make the biggest, greatest video game ever. Okay, can you draw 2 lines on the screen, please?
Yep, exactly. That is exactly.
Like, what the fuck are you
That
talking
is exactly how it feels. Literally. It's. Unfortunately, it is true. Unfortunately, it's true. We have to beg on our knees for years to get 2 lines drawn on the screen. It is mind-blowing. It is what it is. Okay. General important feedback on all vehicles, including storms. Let me think first. I went from the wrong direction. Well, noise plus bombs has been a thing since the bombs were a thing, and CAG never bothered to do anything with it since the Edo. Unfortunately, CAG's balancing and attention to details in regard to gameplay ends on like the entry level of your casual credit card, fat credit card holder skill level regarding toll mechanics, because that's the majority. And every little thing you have to do, like the in-depth little thing, it's just impossible. You will literally fight with your teeth. So they do like a micro change that rotates like the entire gameplay, like one value on one thing that like makes the gameplay so much better. And you fight for it like for a year, and then they finally like change one number in code, and it happens, and you're sent to God when they do this. One line, like literally one line of code, you know, and that something that other developer would like fix in like a day because it's a feedback from the field, you know, and it's important and it's correct. It takes like a year, and you're like, yes, and we lose our shit when they change that one value, where in any other game is gonna be like, yeah guys, you're right, okay, done, you know, literally like in a day, in a week, I don't know. This is like the most frustrating. Okay, general important feedback on all vehicles. Okay, let's not say important, because that's me making myself important. That is not correct. General important feedback, general feedback on all vehicles, including storms. Detection, range. No. Remote UI. Remote UI. Yeah. Yes. I already written it. I already wrote it, and then we'll just move it here because it touches all the vehicles, not only storms, right?
Dear CIG, if you are going to give me a ground-based combat vehicle, and the only place I can spawn it is inside of an invincibility field, then there is no point to the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have to take it in a vehicle that costs $350 that I don't own, or 4-point-something billion UEC in-game, to then move that vehicle anywhere.
That's like a whole other thing.
There is nothing within range to actually drive through.
There is a whole other thing.
That's the problem.
We need like, besides, we just need at least an ability to have like, what you call them, the from Halo, Pelicans.
Yeah.
Or something. Yeah. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna get derailed right now. Let's. Let me focus up. Okay. Detection range. Detection range. With the latest patch, we've seen an addition of ground vehicle detection modifiers to the radars. It looks like this either went wrong or was not used was not used by the team. Any ships should not be able to see vehicles further than 300 meters. Further than 300 meters. In other scenarios, in other scenarios, no, otherwise, their existence is mostly memes and role play. With the current realities of the game, there is no way vehicles can survive the aerial superiority. If they are detected further than that distance. Answering the upcoming comments, but actually in real life, and I will say 3 dots, I can only say this is not real life. You either make a real life sim, then you can just go to fight in Ukraine if you want to. Just saying. Or you make a fun, balanced game where different playstyles are possible. And are valid. Are possible, comma, valid, and depend on each other. Yeah, I'm leaving a storm feedback and general vehicle feedback. Okay. We have multiple ways to destroy ground vehicles in game besides abusing the projectile speed and hovering 1+ kilometer from them and just killing them. We have bombs. We have bombs. We have FPS troops with railguns. And finally, we have other vehicles. Other vehicle. Depending on the size and balance, vehicle detection should be from I don't know, 10 meters? What's the smallest vehicle? The PTV? Let's say, what's the smallest useless vehicle? The PTV, right? What should be the detection range of PTV? What should be the detection range of PTV? No, PTV is smaller than Mule. No, not 200 meters. No. No. PTV is smaller. No, overall, the Grav bikes have a bigger signatures. That's what CG want. Let's say PTV should be 15 meters. Yeah. Depending on the size and balance, vehicle detection range should be from 10, 20 meters for a PTV to 300 meters for Nova tank. Considering, okay, when you try to target from a ship, this will force ships to either fire blind, just following the tracers of the tracers of AAA or missile launches, or they would need to close in dramatically. To be able to lock the target, which will put them in inevitable danger. Rock, paper, scissors, guys. Right? Next. Pips. Vehicle pips. Vehicle pips. They should go away. Vehicles should have no pips for both for both ships that close in and other vehicles. This will promote better, skillful gameplay. In on-ground in vehicle to vehicle combat will promote better skillful gameplay in vehicle to combat, where a player needs to know the speed and trajectory of their projectile accommodating for the gravity of planet/moon. I'm thinking, guys. That is what any other that system is fun and rewarding and has proven itself for many years in other games like War Thunder, World of Tanks, etc. The further you are from the target, more skill it takes to apply damage. More skill and understanding. More skill, practice, and understanding it takes to apply damage. Yeah, but in PlanetSide, you keep bringing this up, Blues. But in PlanetSide, ships don't move like they move in Star Citizen. Period. Like, I know how ships move in PlanetSide. They're not 6 off where they can like 180 rotate around you like in a millisecond. That's why there is no pips. That's why in War Thunder there is no pip. If you would get no pips. Yeah, exactly. Forward and upstrafe. That's why you can hit planes when you are flying a World War II simulator without the pip. But you cannot like consistently hit ships in Star Citizen without the pip. There is a huge difference, yeah. But again, we're talking about the vehicles, and with the movement, how the vehicles move, is completely fine to not have pips. In ship to vehicle combat, this will provide another advantage for vehicles and basically follows up what was said in the section about detection range. Ships should stop being almighty. Ships should stop doing what they are not supposed to do. Okay. And we can all have nice combined arms gameplay. Okay? Sounds good. Did I write aerial? Aerial, well, like this. Okay. Vehicle to vehicle. Targeting bracket. Both BIP and targeting bracket when you brackets are extremely obstructive. So my god, my English. Gameplays towards, yeah, okay. Both pips and targeting brackets are extremely obstructive when aiming from one vehicle. My god, I always do vehicle with CH. From one vehicle to another. To another. Making the targeting bracket when locking on another vehicle be a frontal top down be a top down projection of a bracket without an arrow would be nice. Do we have like some special symbols that you could basically do, just so I don't draw a picture right now, so you can do like just like this, you know, like this brackets to show just in some special symbols on keyboard? Any ASCII knowers, you know, in chat? No one? My chat died. I need like a special symbol or a few symbols that would do like this kind of bracket. Like basically every corner, like 90 degrees brackets, you know? So I don't draw a picture. Yeah, yeah, but like imagine like in the middle there also like no, there are 2 brackets. I need like 4 like corners. I can do it like this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, stop. It's fine. I think this is fine. This is fine, guys. Using the usual bracket is fine. Just make them always be top down projection. Without rotating with a vehicle. If that is changed along with removal of pip, it will make targeting much more pleasant. Okay. Vehicle pips detection range. We should have plus 2 more stages of zoom in the turret. This is not enough for long range current zoom is not enough for long range encounters, and they are really fun. Okay. Now, remote turret. Remote turrets still give you 0 information. You don't know what you're targeting. You don't see their status. You don't see your own status. We need an ability to have form at least the corners of the remote turret screen. Is that a penis? Was that a penis? What if the storm gun had alternate fire rate like Custodian? The charges a shot and burst it. That's a good call. But I don't know if they can change the if they can charge I don't know if they can change the DPS. Sorry, the projectile speed judging based on the mode of a gunfire. Mouse sensitivity should be dynamic depending on a zoom level. We should be able to tweak sense for every zoom level manually in options. That's fucking feedback, bro. That's what you call a Giga Chat feedback, okay? Ideally, how does the aiming mode that that games like War Thunder, World of Tanks, and other games use when the mouse is always 1-to-1 ratio on your screen, and then the turret tries its best to get to the position where your mouse is? How is that actually called? Can we Google it? How do they call an aiming mode in World of Tanks? No, I don't think it will give it a how to aim in a World of Tanks. Reticle follows the selected the reticle then follows the selected vehicle until the player manually aim at another tank or an area without tanks. That's the point. It's not absolute versus relative. It's different. You know how, okay, let's open up a World of Tanks video so everyone gets into the context, okay? World of Tanks gameplay. Wow, what's up with my internet? World of Tanks gameplay. Let's see. Okay, so watch carefully. There is the green circle. Let me zoom in. There is a green circle here. That's where your turret aims, right? And then there is the middle of the screen, which is always the middle of the screen, right? You see what happens? It shows you where the turret actually aims. But you see what's going on? You see how it follows? I'm talking about the gimbal slew rate, right? But it's not just the gimbal slew rate, it's the different philosophy of aiming. I still haven't finished it, Rasted, so there is no link basically. It's a different philosophy in aiming. When you have a one-to-one raw input mouse, and you can move it however you want, around you, whatever, and then the turret tries to get there, right? Using its slew rate, right? You're like not locked into your slew rate. You're just telling where you want it to be, right? Right? Now he's auto-locking. So, you see? The moment he released auto-lock, it went back to the mouse, right? I don't know why he's auto-locking right now. It's completely wrong, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think it might not have a specific name. That's the problem. Yeah, in World of Warships, it's you understand it better because it's so slow to rotate, right? Yeah, I don't really know if that's necessary for Star. Absolute disconnected. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if like it's necessary. In this game. Give me a second. Let's see some examples. Bro, what's up with my internet? Look at this YouTube. Wow. What the fuck? Hello? Let me think. War Thunder. AAA. Gameplay.
Or something like that. A oil pump stopped our round from continuing on to that T-64. Another one in front.
It's the same thing here. The red reticle is where your mouse is, and this is your real aim. But
Highlight it for you.
you see, this is a good example. This is a good example.
Really don't care about 20
Look. You see? They have the pip here. They have the pip here because it's like an advanced enough this is an advanced enough tank or whatever, AAA, to have the calculation for the pip. It's like a semi-arcade mode, but it doesn't matter. No, I didn't know. I don't really care about it too much, to be honest. So you see him move. You see him. So the black thing there is the pip. The big circle is where his mouse is. And the small circle is where the aim of the gun actually is, right? You see?
Yeah. Just they don't have any time to engage. Let's say you're looking over here.
How do you think, guys, this would be cool in Star Citizen, or this would be arcadey? Because I think it would be cool. It's still like doesn't do anything to the balance of the vehicle. Again, I'm not saying it should be done in a third person view, right? Like we see it right now, right? It still can be first person. It's going to be this, the logic will retain itself, right? You can still balance the rotation speeds, the slew rate, everything, but it's just going to be like an easier control. Right? Yeah. You can explain it whatever. You don't even need to explain it. It's just your will as a human being. You basically, with a mouse, you kind of give the same thing as VJoy, right? It represents a virtual input. This is the same thing. You want it to be there, and then your character does it, right? I don't think it's bad. I want to find a little bit more action here so we can see it in action. See, the plane is coming. Lock, Pippa's there. A bit of a wiggling here because of a dissing, probably, or something. Or maybe it's a whatever falling, something falling. Hit. Yeah. And he died. He got killed before he managed to kill someone, right? See? That's cool. You see? He can, no matter how he moves his mouse, if the turret cannot catch up, what you could see right here, it will not properly catch up, right? Look. You see, it's not catching up.
Walk it onto the target.
Yeah, it wasn't catching up, right? He killed the target, but there was a big like part where he wasn't catching up, right? You see? Yeah. The camera will be just your first person view camera. And that's it. No, VJoy is different. VJoy is different, and it's different. I think VJoy is completely different. That is an relative is closer to this than VJoy. Yeah, he's funny. See, we can give a timestamp here.
And that saber, like real life saber, in War Thunder, is easily moving as fast as like an arrow would in the Star Citizen engine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, it should be easy enough to see like how effective it is.
Yep. So ideally, CAG should create a raw input disconnected Mode for targeting. Turret. Turret. This is the name I just came up with.
Good morning, Cutlet.
I just came up with. I would say my chat came up with, but the moment I say anything about streaming or chat, there's gonna be a streamer privilege comment. Veridum, thanks so much for the sub. Good morning. It's just a free look with Turing trying to follow, basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. It's a good it's a good way to put it. In other words, a free look. That's a great way to put it. A free look that has the normal 1-to-1 raw mouse input and Turret does its best with the slew rate available to it to get it aim to the middle of your screen. Like, it's something basically gimbals do whenever you do free look. We kind of have it, but it doesn't work like it works in these games. So it's like in a ship, if you would slave your turrets to free look, your gimbals to free look, it's gonna do it. But we don't have the system with turrets. Aim follow indicator. Aim follow, yeah. Aim follow mode. That's it. We're gonna call it aim follow mode. That's a great name. That's a great name, Blues. Congratulations, you won. That's a great name. Aim follow mode. In turret. Okay. Here is an example where there is a pip of opponent double P, yeah, pip of opponent, center of the screen, center of the screen, indicator, and turret aim indicator. That is always lagging behind the center. I like the new PvE tag. What is this? What tag? It's like menu on gimbals is the same. The ship gimbal is too fast to... Yes, exactly. Exactly. The problem is that's... Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. Did you add it? Nice. So the problem is the turrets don't have it, right? Justin, that's the whole point. The turret should be the gimbal itself, right? Okay, so now we do this. Example. We do video. Text. I'll paste that back. Time. Oh, I forgot to show you this. Oh my god. Okay, no, never mind. It's all good. All good. No royalty-free copyright. It just switched the playlist. I hate when YouTube do this. You may not notice when you're getting DMC. Okay, we're gonna paste that. And now I'm gonna pause this for a bit, and I'll want to show you this. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. This is how the storm works
on the radar pick,
as a AAA. Just wanted to show you.
There's like 3 of them.
Viral, keep your eyes out, bro. It's Shin. I'm sorry, Shin. Shin.
We have
He's here. I
one
see him.
anvil arrow heading 50.
That's
Fortunately,
MK's duel,
no
I'm pretty
head.
sure.
No.
Yeah, MK's duel
He's just
towards
dropping
Zurich.
noise. I'm just bumping, hitting the deck again.
Shoot if you're a ship and you see him. Yeah, I see him.
There
I
he
see him,
is.
yeah. Got hit. Keep on,
Got hit.
like, watch for other guys. This might be a distraction. Might be a bomb.
It is the distraction.
V1
I see
Deluxe
V1
coming
Deluxe,
in
yeah.
right at me. V1 Deluxe.
Same direction. Spike Seagull.
Yeah, A2, yeah.
Incoming.
Yep, I see it. I
I'm
see
shooting
the guy.
the bomb,
Got it.
bomb,
shooting the bomb. Ah!
Shoot the
I'm
bomb,
probably
shoot the
gonna
bomb.
die from the bomb.
Shoot the bomb, shoot the bomb.
He's dropping.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
it's good,
it's
Oh, got it.
Incoming direction viral.
Yep, Spike
He's-
Spiegel.
Bomb.
Another bomb, another
Fire the bomb.
Oh,
Fire the bomb.
Shoot the bomb. Shoot the bomb.
You got
Bomb
it.
Good
down.
Job.
Hey, one spirit coming. Mr. Pappy, get ready for bombs.
B1
Mr.
Deluxe.
Pappy!
MK's duel coming back in.
Another bomb. Another bomb. Another
Shooting the
bomb.
bomb,
Another
shooting
bomb.
Another
Watch
bomb.
out! Watch out! Watch out for Mr. Pappy. He's gonna drop bomb.
Another bomb. Another bomb. Mr. Papi, yeah.
I think they're shooting me. Oh, there's multiple.
Shoot the bomb, shoot the bomb, guys.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Another bomb,
Good
another
job.
bomb, another bomb.
I'm looking. Yeah, I see it. I see
We
it.
had
I
this
see it.
yesterday.
Can't hit either of them.
I can't hit that.
Good shit. Good
I'm
shit.
good.
Good shit.
Oh my god, this is sick.
V1
Guys,
coming
Deluxe,
everyone's
Deluxe,
coming back.
Deluxe,
Everyone's
Deluxe.
coming back.
Yeah.
We want deluxe. Over Rastip,
Bomb,
over Rastip,
bomb,
bomb,
bomb.
over Rastip, bomb, over Rastip.
Oh shit, Rastov dead. No, Rastov good.
No,
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 you got it,
no.
you got it.
Safe.
Guys, shoot the A1. Shoot the A1.
I do it. I should V1.
Bomb dropped.
Okay, survived.
There's another bomb under viral.
Yep, Fargan survived too after that bomb run. I'm surprised, but I survived.
Bomb destroyed.
Holy
A1
shit,
coming
man.
back.
My gun stopped working.
Another bomb run from Mr. Pappy. Get ready.
V1 bomb run. V1 bomb run.
On
I
me.
see
bomb, bomb, bomb.
Corn, corn,
Oh shit!
corn.
I'm
Corn.
Peppy.
Yeah, that's
Out of range.
nice.
Don't worry about that one.
I'm dead.
Ooh, yeah, that one.
Don't worry
They
about
got
the
my
Peppy
fucking
bomb.
bounty. No.
Holy shit, man.
Man, I will never
Beagle.
play on the ground anymore. Fuck this. I
Beagle,
always
spin it
die.
on me.
I have to go get
Yeah, and guys,
Where did you
we're
see those
probably
other
focused too much on the
Spiegel on me, spiegel on me.
ships at this point and stop
shoot him
paying
down.
attention to bombs. Or that was a flared bomb that wasn't visible, right?
Fuck.
Oh,
See,
shit,
I died because like your angle is
I didn't
limited.
see the bomb. This one was the last one.
It's either the guys didn't pay
Didn't see the
attention,
bomb.
the bomb was above me, or this shit with flaring actually still works. Because you could see him going here,
Spiegel on me, spiegel on me.
Yeah, yeah.
right?
V1.
And he flares.
Shoot him.
And I don't know if it was just a flare to drop the lock, or was this the flare to hide the bomb? Hey, Deluxe. I think that was you, right?
On me, spiegel on me.
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's Spiegel.
V1.
No, never mind. No, that's Spiegel. So I don't understand. Was that the bomb hidden by the chaff, or did I just didn't see, or I just didn't see the bomb that was above me, right?
There's another storm next to my M2.
Fuck.
Oh shit! I got
They
killed.
got me.
I got mad. I didn't. Yeah, and then I went to prison. Taking a bounty was mad, but whatever. Fine. I ended my session anyway, so. Okay, so I need let me where the fun starts. Okay, can I give me a second? Can I edit it a bit, like primitively in the how do I go to YouTube Studio? I want to cut out the useless shit. Content. Give me a second, guys. I don't want to do too much of my internal YouTube stuff. Where do you editor? There you go. Give me 1 second. We'll continue. Give me a second. Like here. Take some music here. How do I even this is so weird. Okay. From here, anyone uses the trim and cut? Oh, trim and cut. There we go. Here, and then where I died, and that's it. Okay. Save. Save. Yeah. Hey. Ninja. Hey. Yeah, we are actually looking exactly at that moment. If you were talking about the BIOS, that's what we were looking at. Video is being processed. Please check back later. Okay, we will check back later. Back to browsers. Sorry, I didn't know what you could see there, so I just cleared that out. So you cannot see anything. I'm afraid to show you I earn 30 cents from one video. Okay. Name follow. Okay, mouse sensitivity, detection range, vehicle peeps, vehicle to vehicle targeting bracket, zoom, remote turret, mouse sensitivity, aim to follow. Vehicle to vehicle targeting. Oh my god. Remove bold here. Targeting ranges should also be lowered, as I personally feel visual only is much more fun, but that is very personal and up to super debate. Okay. What else? Components, storm, land vehicles, unique aiming reticle instead of generic ship reticle. Did I say that already? No. Vehicle aiming reticle. Detection range. Wait, last sentence of the first paragraph of detection range. Oh, bro. This first paragraph. Or they need to close in dramatically to be able to lock. Which will, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, anything else like on generic stuff? Around like all the vehicles, including storms?
Should we tell them that their AAA variant is less effective than their non-AAA variant?
Oh, no.
Airlock?
That's I already told it, bro. I've written that. That was, yeah, of course, that went into effectiveness of Storm as anti-air. I literally said Storm AA is a complete trash right now.
Right now,
I am sorry.
double exclamation point.
Yeah. Half watching, yes. I said I've mentioned removal of vehicle pips. I've mentioned we need a better vehicle aiming reticle. Land vehicles should have a unique aiming reticle instead of generic ship reticle. Just give us a 2D overlay for now with the thin horizontal and vertical bars. It is impossible to aim with this reticle, especially when zooming. Last night I didn't feel like I was being held there, but I know you were trying. The others say that the net was working on them. Just wondering, what exactly are you talking about? The QED or what? I don't know. I wasn't the QED guy. I was on the ground. it's like the QD guys, they might like I don't know if they were running the big bubble or the small bubble, and maybe they were by themselves dodging fire sometimes, right? So you might just go out of the bubble and be able to warp out. It depends, right? I don't remember our QD guys complaining about someone warping away when they should not have. So that means that I don't think you did any warps that shouldn't have worked, right? Okay, aim, follow. So reticle, targeting bracket, remote turrets still give you 0 information. That's all bold. Mouse sensitivity. Aim, follow. I think that's kind of about it. I'm pretty sure I missed something, but okay, now to actual storm issues. This one goes away. Not supposed to be here. Both storms. What other problems are there concerning both storms?
Just like the physics in general. I mean, all the ground vehicles kind of feel like toys.
Yeah,
and bounce
that's
around when they
I
touch
already
things.
said that. No, that's all ground vehicles, like specifically with the storm. Both storms. Not much. Now I have to talk about the storm normal. Storm. Turret. Turret. Black HP. It is easy to destroy. Oh, speed. I talked about that already. Before. Visor, constantly restart the animation of loading. If you go to turret or third PV. Okay. let's get back here. Reverse is hard to add rotation to. You basically stop. I know that is true. Vehicle keep bouncing lightly on the ground when at rest. Okay. Track mounts fixed to hull. Well, looks like yeah. Track mounts are hard fixed to the main body, while they look like there is how do you say it? Not articulation, but like that they can move, you know? What's the good word for it? Well, they look like there should be a certain range of motion available to them for better traversal over uneven terrain. Holy shit. My brain just spitted that out. Imagine. Okay, good. Turret lacks HP. Anything on the engine noise? Isn't it super loud? Is it? Is it super loud, Gorgon? When inside?
The storm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty loud.
Yeah, but like everything right now.
It gets quieter in the turret, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like...
I didn't notice it immediately that it was
yeah, whatever.
more ambient
It's
audio than
the
any
last
other vehicle in
thing
the game, so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Turret lacks HP, it's easy to destroy. What else? What else about the storms? Oh, of course. The gun looked like a complete clone from an attrition. From an attrition gun. The animation sound animation sounds VFX that should be changed that should be changed sounds and VFX. Fire, hit, color should probably get changed so there is less of a feeling of copy pasta. Projectile hits are absent from the turret when you hit other vehicles or ground. No. I didn't say the gun looks the same. They reskinned it. The gun, just reskinned. Right. The gun, they made it look differently. But it's like it retains all the logic. It even have like 2 barrels. They have the same animation, the same sound, like everything else. They just reskinned the barrels and like the base. The gun looks like a complete clone from Attrition gun. I didn't say the gun looks like Attrition. The complete clone from Attrition gun, and now I added just reskinned, so reskinned, whatever. Okay, let's different model. Feels, looks and feels, yeah. Yeah, looks is the problem. Feels. Yeah, that's better. I agree. Projectile hits are absent from the turret when you hit other vehicles or ground. This is the gun that should have been on the storm. Oh, the corollary. I don't know. They could have done a lead bespoke gun. Anything else specifically for the storm besides the generic feedback? I don't know, right? There's not too much It was beautiful. I know, man. I know. Careful. Don't get too high on copium. Storm AA. Missile launcher does not rotate. Missile launcher does not rotate, but player is able. But player is able to pitch the camera. Give us also limited yaw on the camera. In the perfect world, the turret should deploy and have actual limited physical rotation. Limited physical rotation. You should be able to dump fire missiles where you aim with the reticle. I highly doubt it's possible because of how the game works. Honestly, I highly doubt it. It is possible. Target locking on the vehicle doesn't work because the missiles they gave us are shit. You have to have specific type of missiles. You have to have a specific type of missiles. To be able to lock on a smaller target. I don't remember which ones. I think there are a few that can, but then again, we need to be able to swap the missiles. Opium. Ability to arc shots while ability to arc shots arc shots on the ground while target is behind an obstacle. Opium. No. Give me a second. Let's do it like this. Opium. Okay. Anything else? All of the mentioned problems in the first section, in case you missed it. Yeah, the problem is how will you lock? No. I did that here. It's literally right here. In the effectiveness. All of this is here. All here. It's the secondary thing. It's like the extra stuff. Extra stuff. No, you don't want to get too annoying in feedback. Like if someone is unable to read the feedback, structurized feedback like this, then that's not my problem already, man. There is something wrong with that person. I'm not gonna lie. All right. I literally spent around 4 hours bringing this all together and typing this, like literally doing their job. if they're not able to read, then I don't know what will save this company. So I think they'll manage to read. Trust me. All of the mentioned problems in the first section, in case you missed it, I kind of hint. Be sure not to miss it, you know. You should be able to downfire missiles where you aim with reticle copium. Ability to arc a shot on ground while target is behind an obstacle. Ability to set the dump fire location and then arc the shots. The problem is this is gonna be not really useful because like you kind of need like missiles with good AoE to be able to do this. And that's number one. Then how would you set? You have to have coordinates to be able to set this, right? You cannot do it like in a third-person camera. You know, like send a drone. Like send a drone or something, you know, up above so you can like select the target. It's too complicated. It's like requires oh my god, you know. You know what? This is like this is too much. It's just like too much copium. Too much copium. Okay, no, it's fine. It's copium. That's why it's copium. Ability to if the turret will ever be ability for missiles. Ability for missiles to not go straight for the target, but to arc shots while the target is behind an obstacle. Yeah, but that's up for them to decide how to do it, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go read through all of this.
Ability to reload the rocket launcher with a multi-tool.
Oh, yeah.
If you could just like buy additional like rocket launchers on the top
wait,
and you could just fucking go blunk and throw another one out.
Bro, you remember to me, yeah. Unable to reload the missiles on the pad. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but if I can get like a fucking trailer for the Spartan and a bunch of dudes that are
unable
like,
to
yeah.
I'll actually type it again here. Unable to select missiles. Unable to swap missiles. I re-mentioned it. Who knows? Derek is right. Able to swap missiles. Unable to reload missiles manually. Because when I start this here, then let's go. Swap missiles. Yeah. It is. Now, I think the missiles overall are in a fucking super dumb mode where they actually go straight for the ship, not for the pip, and that's why I think they miss a lot. But it's like only engineers would be able to answer you that, and like I don't know, maybe they're going for the pip, but they're just still bad.
Because of certain
That's the thing, only the missile knows. Yeah, exactly. Besides of where it isn't, that's another thing it knows. Yeah. Okay, anything else? Anything else, guys? I need to add the video. Effectiveness, I have this video, right? Should be, have it somewhere. Video is being processed. What do you mean check back later? What do you mean? Should have been already processed. Nah, it's all good, I think. Yeah, I see him.
There he is.
Yeah, it's already processed. And it ends up with an explosion, yeah. It's all good. Okay, great. That's nice. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it. Okay, guys. That's it? Is that good? Let's go through it, because like I need to understand if I made like some stupid mistakes. Okay, driving and traversal. Got better in tanks with recent patches, but we still have this weird bumpiness that feel unnatural whenever we drive over an obstacle. The artificial weight multiplier force that pulls tanks down, overriding legit calculations, creates secondary issues such as extremely fast falling speed not appropriate to its weight relative to other entities' vehicles, and an inability to lift both Storm and Nova up by a tracked beam. Even SRV. Considering flipping Storm back to its tracks with its own barrel is much harder compared to Nova. Not having an ability to lift it even with multiple max lifts create a lot of unwanted scenarios on the battlefield. Unpopular opinion, its width is perfectly fine. The only issue I see is its inability to properly drive into Valkyrie. Valkyrie has some invisible collisions at the edges of the ramp that do not correspond to the its visuals. So fixing that would be great. Adding a few inches of width to the Valkyrie's ramp would not hurt when the ship team will have time for that. It has some margins to work with at the entry point. Storm is meant to be faster than Nova, but on the straight line, Nova actually outruns Storm. Make either Storm faster or Nova slower. Jumps up while driving on small lights on the pad, gets stuck on the little light poles at the outpost, maybe remove collisions, band-aid until we can just knock them over. Okay, we can just knock the poles over. Pole. Maybe remove collision with them as a band-aid until we can just knock those those poles over. Reverse is hard to add rotation to. You basically stop. Vehicle keep bouncing slightly on the ground when at rest. Track mounts are hard fixed to the main body. While they look like there should be certain range of motion available to them. While it looks like they should have a certain range of motion available to them for better traversal over uneven terrain. Track mounts, legs, big legs. Are hard fixed to the main body. While it looks like they should have a certain range of motion available to them for better traversal over uneven terrain. How the Storm compares. Nova. Overall, Storm loses to Nova. If you DPS race when Nova shoots the body of the Storm and Storm shoots the turret of Nova, Storm can win, but it never works like that in reality. Too complicated for a combat scenario. Storm is not agile enough compared to Nova to be able to out-turn it when up close. Nova's turrets plus body turn rate is phase bar rate is enough to catch up and kill Storm. This is overall not good. You should be able to out-turn Nova. Nova one-shots the turret on the Storm. Storm can theoretically use a cover peak tactics with its gun above the terrain cover, but due to Nova's splash being so huge, it does not work. Cyclone TR. CG, come on, you abandoned Cyclones years ago. No real balancing work has been done on them, other than some signature changes and general physics that apply to all vehicles. The only thing TR can do is try to run away, which is fine. I will use this quick opportunity to add few words on Cyclones. Since the implementation of Cyclone MT as an event vehicle without thinking of my keyboard, oh my god, of balance, it all went sideways. The game evolved and those vehicles remain stagnant and useless. With the new realities, please bring some changes to them. TR should have a strong side compared to MT, either a bespoke, more powerful gun or proper difference in speed, or much better armoring HP for now. AA should not have 2 missiles, while MT has 4 and Storm AA has 64 plus 16. Rework the back part where instead of being empty, it has a full load of missiles, 24 maybe. $16, 24 maybe. Whatever will fit there. It is fine if it can launch only 2 per salvo and then go into reload animation, but just increase the full capacity to the maximum capacity. When those wonderful vehicles are back in action with the changes, I guess, then we can talk more about their balance versus Storm AA. Right now, they're not much more than an STV, which is smaller, by the way, rent over. Okay, sounds not too bad. Effectiveness of a Storm anti-air. As far as I understood, it is a typo, and the question is not using Storm as AAA, but using Storm AA as anti-air. Anyways, I will answer both. Storm AA is a complete trash right now. An ability to select missiles takes away those little chances of missiles actually hitting. The default loadout was selected purely for the cool looks of IR track heads in cinematics. Default missiles are so broken you cannot do anything with them. You can't lock small targets. You can hit medium targets. If you hit big targets, they basically don't care on damage. On damage dealt. You don't even need flares. To dodge. Giving us the ability to select missile loadouts for both size 1 and size 2 by ourselves is detrimental to being able to understand the full potential of the vehicle in the current realities of the game. And then I give a video. Effectiveness of Storm not AA as a AAA. Semi-effective to an extent. Projectile speed is low, good. Projectile lifetime allows shots at long distances, good. No aim assist or a non-AAA specialized turret, good. Can work on bigger targets from distance and smaller targets up close. Behaves as expected. Yeah. I'm getting too personal. It's my Slavic nature. Not that it seems, but it's the fact. Because I know better than Siege. Of course. But, that last sentence seems to be worded poorly. Which one? Inability to select missiles or inability to swap missile type? Yeah. Good. Inability to swap missile type. Missile loadout. Loadout. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, that's the wrong word. Oh my god. That's the wrong word. My bad. Critical. Fundamental. I wanted to say fundamental. I wrote detrimental. Oh my god. Thank you. No. Giving us the ability, yeah, to select missile loadouts for both size 1 and size 2 by ourselves is fundamental to being able to understand the full potential of the vehicle in the current realities of the game. Yes, thank you. Luke. Oh, where is that? Madeline? Where is that? Look like instead of look like. Full look. Correct. Lower, somewhere further. Oh, looks like I cannot see anything here. Doesn't even. Big legs. Okay, big legs. Big legs are track mounts. Big legs are hard fixed to the main body, while it looks like they should have a certain range of motion. Yeah, thank you. All right. Blah blah blah. Current realities of the game. Effectiveness of Storm, not AA as a AAA. Semi-effective, well, we went through that. No S left behind, true. Okay, and that now the general feedback. Detection range. With the latest patch, we've seen an addition of ground vehicle detection modifiers to the radars. It looks like this either went wrong or was not used by the team. On the radars, but let's let it less personal yet again. Vehicle detection modifiers to the radar, but there was no change seen with the ability of ships to detect vehicles. I typed it wrong. But there was no change in the ability of ships to detect vehicles. Ships should not be able to see vehicles further than 300 meters. Otherwise, their existence is mostly memes and roleplay. With the current realities of the game, with the current meta, I say current realities of the game too much. With the current meta, there is no way vehicles can survive the aerial superiority if they are detected further than that distance. Answering the upcoming comments, but actually in real life, I can only say that this is not real life. You either make a real life sim or you make a fun balanced game where different playstyles are possible, valid, and depend on each other. We have multiple ways to destroy ground vehicles in game besides abusing the projectile speed and hovering 1+ kilometer from them and just killing them. We have bombs, we have FPS troops with railguns, and finally we have other vehicles. Depending on the size and balance approach inside of the vehicle pool, the detection should be from 10 to 20 meters for a PTV to 300 meters for a Nova tank when you try while targeting from a ship. This will force ships to either fire blind, following the tracers of AA or missile launchers, or they would need to close in dramatically below 300 meters to be able to log the target, which will put them in inevitable danger. Vehicle pips, they should go away. Vehicles should have no pips for both ships that close in and other vehicles. This sounds bad. Vehicles, when targeted, that would make a... So not vehicles should have no pips, right? When targeted, vehicles should have no pips on them for both ships that close in. That's understandable, and other vehicles. Yeah, I'm doing like some feedback for the last 4 hours. Oh my god. For both ships and other vehicles. This will promote better skillful gameplay in vehicle-to-vehicle combat, where a player needs to know the speed and the trajectory of their projectile accommodating for the gravity of the planet Moon, and also keep in mind no. Give me a second. Where a player needs to know the speed and trajectory of both his target and their projectile, accommodating for projectile while accommodating for the gravity of planet/moon. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're almost done. Yeah, I just wrote it up. You know, you write it, and just to get all the text, and then you want to like to sound it basically okay, and then they will sort it out. That system is fun and rewarding and has proven itself for many years in other games like War Thunder, World of Tanks, etc. The further you are from the target, more skill, practice, and understanding it takes to apply damage. That is system is yeah, well, that what's the way, is it better to say such system or such a system? Such a system is fun and rewarding. It proved itself many times. It has proven itself for many years. It has proven itself to be robust. I don't know how to say it. No, I didn't mute. Everything is good. It had proven itself in other games like War Thunder, World of Tanks, etc. The further you are from the target, the more skill, practice, and understanding it takes to apply damage, to connect shots. In ship-to-vehicle combat, this will provide another advantage for vehicles, and basically follow up what was said in the section about the detection range. Ships should stop doing what they're not supposed to do, and we can all have a nice combined arms gameplay. If the auto gimbal assist, it's gone. The auto gimbal assist is not present on the Storm, and I think they removed it in Novatang, so you have to accommodate for that yourself. So that is good. It's just the aiming sucks, right? The aiming sucks a bit, yeah. But with that generic targeting reticle that we have, that doesn't work with zoom, it's just bad. You have no, like, you know, crosshair with like dashes where you can understand where you want to shoot, right? Vehicle aiming reticle. A land vehicle should have unique aiming reticle instead of a generic ship reticle. Just provide us with a 2D overlay for now with thin horizontal and vertical bars. So we can take the manual lead. It is impossible to aim with this reticle. It is frustrating to aim with this reticle, with the current reticle. With the current reticle, especially while zooming. Reticle needs to yeah. Reticle should not zoom. The problem is, if they would do this 2D reticle, you kind of want it to zoom, so your bars are always the same meaning. You know what I mean? That's the question. That's the question. Range and windage, yeah, that's too complicated. If I don't know these words, range basically the gravity, and windage is like left, right. Yeah. The current reticle should not zoom with the camera in case we get the new one. It should, so the aiming is consistent. I don't know if that's understandable. That's the problem. It's like I'm overcomplicating this. You know, like if there would be a proper reticle, right, with the proper markings, you want it to actually zoom. So as you say, the windage or whatever it is, right, the range and windage, you don't recalibrate it every time, right? So you have like 2 bars up and like 3 bars to the left, so they always stay the same, right? Vehicle-to-vehicle targeting brackets. Both pips and targeting brackets are extremely obstructive when aiming from one vehicle to another. Making the targeting bracket when locking on another vehicle, maybe list your change goal instead of a proposed solution, like change the targeting, oh wait, maybe list your change goal instead of, like, change the targeting bracket when locking on another vehicle in such a way it does not obstruct the, for instance, both pips and targeting brackets are extremely obstructive when aiming from one vehicle to another. Making the targeting bracket when locking on another vehicle be a top-down, to be a top-down projection of a bracket without an arrow would be nice. Something like this. Using the usual brackets is fine, just make them always to be top-down projection without rotating with vehicle. That is chasing along with the removal of pips that will make targeting much more pleasant. Bonjour. Hello. I'm Ukrainian. Bonsoir. Let me think. I'm trying to understand what you mean. List your changes. Change goal instead of purpose solution. Change the targeting bracket when locking another vehicle in such a way it does not obstruct aiming at the target. Change targeting bracket. For instance, use. Give me a second. I need to rephrase that. For instance, use a top-down projection of a bracket without an arrow, using using a top-down projection of a bracket without an arrow would be nice. Something like this. Change the targeting bracket when locking on another vehicle in such a way it does not obstruct aiming at the target. For instance, using a top-down projection of a bracket without an arrow would be nice. Something like this. No, so the power plant is a different issue. They have to solve the AoE issue, and I talk about it later on. That you shouldn't like change the component sizes of the vehicles because something is not working as intended right now. You know what I mean? Yeah. Justin is just saying I could phrase it better, right? Right. Justin is saying like I should phrase it better. So he is not telling me to remove stuff. Brackets should stay like this over the target at all times without rotating along with it. Doing this along with pip removal will create a much better visual experience and clear aim. Okay, once again, vehicle to vehicle targeting bracket. Change the targeting bracket when locking on another vehicle in such a way it does not obstruct aiming at the target. For instance, using a top-down projection of a bracket without an arrow would be nice. Something like this. Brackets should stay in this position. In this position. At all over the target, it's understandable. At all times without rotating along with the target. With the target. Doing this. Doing this plus pip removal will create a much better visual experience and clear aim. Hey guys, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Vehicle to vehicle detection range should also be lowered, as I personally, I'll just do it in brackets because I don't know myself yet, but it is my personal feeling. Personally feel visual only combat until up close is much more fun. Dot. Up to a giga debate. Giga debate. This is questionable for myself, but I think it's gonna be fun. Zoom. We should have +2 more stages of zoom in the turret. Current zoom is not enough for long-range encounters, and they are really fun. Remote turrets still give you 0 information. You don't know what you're targeting, you don't see their status. You don't see your own status. We need an ability to have 4 MFDs at the corners of the remote turret screen. Mouse sensitivity should be dynamic depending on a zoom level. We should be able to tweak sensitivity for every zoom level manually in options. Aim follow. Ideally, CAG should create an aim follow mode for targeting in turrets. This is the name I just came up with. In other words, a free look that has a normal 1-to-1 raw mass input, and the turret does its best with the slew rates available to it to get its aim to the middle of your screen. Here's an example where there is a pip of an opponent, of a target, center of the screen, indication, and turret aim indicator that is always lagging behind the center. Example. Okay, example unnecessary. I said, here's an example. Not create a mode, just add an aim follow indicator where the gun is rotating to show where the current cannon reticle is. No, but that's the whole different philosophy in aiming. They have to add to turret. That's like literally a different mode. You have the VJoy mode, you have the relative mode where you move the mouse and you move the turret, and then a different philosophy where you aim the free look and the turret moves by itself with the best input it can to get on the target. That's actually a different mode. Like, they have something like this with gimbals, but not with a turret. There is a free loop in the remote turret. You can do a free loop, but it won't rotate towards it, right? That's the thing. Okay, now there goes an example, and now we're getting to actual feedback about the vehicles. Post storms. Components are getting destroyed by C-788s, grenade launcher, hand grenades, Nova AoE blast almost instantly. Shoot Band-Aid and ability to damage them when they're not open. While they're not open. If they're not open. Until future armor is in. I need future armor and better. AoE calculations are in. Storm does not have self-status MFD as a choice. Visor constantly restarts the animation of loading if you go to turret or third-person view. Storm specific turret lacks HP. It is easy to destroy. The gun feels like a complete clone from a nutrition gun, just a different model. Animation, sound, VFX. Sound and VFX, fire hits color could probably get changed, so there is less of a feeling of a copy pasta. Projectile hits are absent from the turret when you hit other vehicles on the ground. Storm AA missile launcher does not rotate, but player is able to pitch the camera. Give us also limited yaw on the camera. In the perfect world, the turret should deploy and have actual limited physical rotations. You should be able to dumbfire missiles where you aim with a reticle. All of the mentioned above problems in the first section in case you missed it. Unable to reload the missiles on the pad, unable to swap missiles, unable to reload missiles manually. Copium. Ability for missiles to not go straight to the target, but to arc shots while targeting where target is behind an obstacle. Ability to set the dumbfire location and then arc the shot. Oh my god. Like 5 hours of feedback or something. Holy. Enable to swap missiles in vehicle loadout manager. Holy shit. Okay. Like, I have a huge feedback on vehicles using their IFCS thrusters. I just don't know should I put it here or not. No, I don't need to copy. I'll go to sleep soon. I'm literally, that's my entire play session. I didn't even launch the client, guys. Is there anything to do in game today? Like literally. We don't even have X1, right? It's not available, correct? 0. Yeah. Understood. Nah, fuck it. Okay, so do you think if I should go in this thread about the thrusters Cyclones have? I don't think so. I think that's gonna be too much. I'm not gonna play Siege. I'm That's 9 p.m. That's a GG. I'm not gonna play Siege. I'm gonna finish this feedback. I'm gonna force feed you guys this feedback. Yeah, I would stick to the topic too, I agree. I'm gonna force feed you this. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no. Is this too much of text? Bro. They cannot even let me write the feedback. Like, look at this. The highest feedback is too fat. The highest feedback is too fat. That's the feedback everyone is looking for. What, it doesn't even tell me where the mistake is. That's the worst part. It just bro, like I cannot even properly, properly save it. I don't even know where I save it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's all gonna get destroyed. All the editing is gonna get destroyed. I don't have Word, guys. Do you think I'm gonna pay for Microsoft Word? Yo. Guys. My today's income from the stream, I'm not complaining about the money. Don't get me wrong. Is 100 bits. How can I afford Word? Oh. Google Docs. Correct. But then I will give you this. You should get this. Give me a second. Because I don't want to go into... That's a little bit too private, okay? A little bit too private. Yeah, at least the tax will be saved, I agree. Like, okay. Nothing crazy here. So we're gonna copy this. This is before the video. It's not too bad, look. Not too bad. This will mark video. Video. I cannot even write to them a small feedback. What is this? Jesus Christ. All right, guys, it's safe, okay? It's okay, it's safe. Don't worry. Imagine if I would accidentally... Guys, do you even realize? I just realized how terrible that was. All this time, I was writing feedback. And if I would even accidentally close the browser instead of just minimizing it, it would be gone. Like literally, how degenerate I am. Like I would just accidentally close the browser and it's gone. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it saves it. I don't think cookies CG cookies save it. There were a few. I remember there were a few feedbacks they burned down like this. No, I mean, we could go through the VOD and then, you know, I could go through the VOD and type it out and all that because I would have the text on the VOD, right? But it's still gonna be such a pain. So it doesn't. Can I get Knight Rider here? Like, it doesn't even show me what's the mistake, like how many symbols I'm missing, you know? Like how many symbols I'm missing. Maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe it's like this, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's like this. Without the copium. No. How you cannot show the amount of No, it's not too much. It's 1, 2, 3. It's only 3 videos. I've seen more. We need Knight Rider on the hotline right now. Hello? Knight Rider? Can a Google Doc count how many symbols I have in a text? Yeah, but I've seen this happening before. People did this multiple times. Yeah, let me go here. Does Google Doc know how to... It should know, right? What's the character count? How do I check the character count? File... Is there... Like, who knows Google Docs, guys? There should be... Tools at the top. Statistics? Just a mere 10,000 symbols. Without space bars, 8,000. I think it's a 5,000 limit, I guess, right? Hey, can I DM Knight Rider? Give me a second. It should be somewhere here. How... Bro, how I don't have Knight Rider? Bro. You see him online? Oh, God. In Discord? In what Discord? In what Discord? Rattler? I hope he answers. He is online. I hope he answers. You know what we can do? We're gonna go to the patch notes. And we're gonna go to the live patch notes. Let's see. No, I didn't. Below 5,000. I think it's a 5,000 limit. I think it's a 5,000 limit, guys. We're gonna brute force it, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's about 5,000, but without the space birds, it's 4,800. What the hell? Where? Where did he do that? These are all smaller. How do we do that? Should I reply to my own post? Global chat? No, I haven't seen it. No. Bro, some people just are just degenerate and just report it, yeah. 2 posts, they're gonna get separated. I don't expect CEG to be able to track 2 posts. 2 posts, right? I don't expect them. They cannot draw as a crosshair, right? For land vehicles. How do you expect CEG to track like 2 posts and make them? I think replying to myself would be nice. I think that's a great idea. They need to increase the feedback to 10,000. Should be done. I should remove the post and not post it until they will do that. Please, guys, update both of them, okay? Okay. Okay, pay attention, chat. Okay, this is very important. This is the first post. This is the second post. And this is the post for Soylent Green. Man, no one updated me. Oh my god, no one loves me. Holy shit. Look how much work I'm doing. No one loves me. Oh my god. You guys are awful. How about some brigading? How about some Spectrum brigading? Okay, 3 posts, guys. Only if you agree, okay? Only if you agree. Okay. Let's updo this. Challenge accepted. I need to copium all of that and send it to someone I know. Okay, this is the first one. This is the second one. All right. Where is Xylo? He was here when we started. Where is Xylo? Xylo, are you still watching? Have you heard us doing the feedback? That was like, by the way, 5 working hours of a QA. Professional, overqualified QA. By the way. Just saying. Literally 5 hours. Not even launched a client. Alright, guys. I'm not even gonna launch the game. There is no whatsoever... Yeah, overqualified. Like, I should be already at a... Instead of being like, doing this QA and feedback, I should be already like a... I don't know, in somewhere in a player experience team, you know? Some sort of a lead or, I don't know, game design team. Let's watch the new Star Citizen videos. Can you link, guys? I'm so dead and crazy. I'm unable even to look at, like, search for them. Did you upvote, Pug? Oh my god. Hopefully I'm still playing free copyright. Yeah, what's this? Molly goes to Horizon part 1. Did the part 2 with the bounty hunter, was there part 3?
Hi friends, it's your Molly, and On my way to Orison. Stunning clouds and the planet is gorgeous. Big shout out to Origin Jumpworks for hooking me up with this entire experience. We're on an 890 jump. Yacht life. Origin Jumpworks has totally pulled out all the stops for this special intergalactic Aerospace Expo series. What a mouthful. But love, they totally hooked me up with the most luxe ride, the most happening cities in Stanton. Bye, Origin crew. Not sure what this is, but my niece will live for it. Look at Crusader HQ. Just standing here makes me feel rich. So apparently they're storm walls, not whales. Had to get a picture with the statue, duh. 100% tourist vibes. Like the total tourist that knocked over my Moby. Rude. Low-key though, Orison is beautiful. These fountains, the cherry blossoms, everything. It's a moment. Anyway, I need to be here. Gonna end my day relaxing with a sunset cocktail. Thanks, whatever. IAE. Cheers, babes. New Spectrum post tomorrow.
Bruh, this is like all I hate about the modern society. Oh, look at that avatar. Look at that. Where is part 2? Oh, there is part 2. It's like this, like blogging. It's all I don't like about the modern society. Where like it's crazy, and it like leaked into streaming, and now that's also the streaming culture. I'm not against people earning money like that. I just don't like it, right?
Friends, wait for the end of this video. Day 2 and tomorrow I'm blasting off to Microtech and the Intergalactic Aerospace. IAE, y'all know what I mean. Light workout before my Stormwall tour. I'm seriously
Come on, give me explosions.
So excited for this and want to say thanks again to Origin, my amazing sponsors. People are obsessed with these whale Stormwalls. See, I'm learning. The person in this costume, I mean, how adorable.
Bruh.
On this shuttle thing, guys, way less fancy than the Origin one and full
It's like
of tourists.
Oh, someone is getting killed already.
Walls.
On the background.
Seriously amazing.
Yeah.
Got back on land and things started to get real weird. First off, some people full on ran into me. Red flag numero uno. Didn't even notice the Crusader security. Second red flag. Then in the middle of my food selfie, some randoms burst in and start shooting. Friends, this may be my last. Stay tuned for my next post to see if I survive.
Bruh. She knows she can respawn. She knows she can respawn. Like, why? Oh, God. The music didn't kind of change when there was like, it was weird. Like, no sound effects. Okay.
Oh my god, what happened? My head.
Part 3, she joins Ninetales.
They must be like pirates. I'm gonna keep rolling, see what happens.
They should spawn behind your back. Like, it's a ladder down to the spawn closet. They should spawn behind her back.
Oh, Crusader security. I'm saved. Sir, hey. Oh no. Ew.
Even his time to kill was lower than we have it.
Keep it together. You got this. Ew, is that blood? Oh my god, nasty. This is seriously super disturbing. So much property damage. Like, where is the shuttle? That looks like it could get me out of here. If I could just make it over there. Yeah, you go over there.
I mean, that's realistic. That's how they behave. You just like run around them. They don't care. Yeah, maybe Expat Brad did the voicing. No.
Sorry. That's not the shuttle.
That's literally how they behave. Yeah. Yeah, she would be dead. Glass. He jumped under her wheel.
Well, friends, that was wild, right?
What
And
the?
now, here I am back on this lovely 890 jump and headed to New Babbage for the IAE. Once again, basking in the opulence of the full
Bruh.
Origin Jumpworks experience. It obviously takes more than fanatical pirates to slow me down. See you at the expo, babes!
Bruh. Come on. That was funny, though. That was funny, but like, giga cringe. They wanted to make it giga cringe, though. So that's the whole point, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, what is this lazy work? What is this lazy work? What is this? Like, really? Like, really? 18 upvotes with 82 viewers? You know what? You guys deal with the balancing problems yourself. I'm done. That's the last feedback I do. Holy crap. What is this? All right, guys, I'm going to call it. I'm gonna call it. It's 9:30. I gotta run. I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm super tired. I am going to see you. I'm going to see you tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? What day is tomorrow? No. I mean, what? No. I know it's Tuesday. Actually, I didn't. What? Drake? Oh, Drake Day. Okay. I will hype for the Drake. Oh, nice. Ray Jace. That's cool. I will hype for the Drake anyway. And there will be no feedback to do tomorrow, so that's all good. Maybe there will be some sort of a surprise from Drake. Who knows? Oh, wait. Maybe they're gonna show us the third cutter, so more money to spend. We'll see. Okay, anyway, thank you so much for being with me. Thank you for tagging along, helping me write the feedback. Go say hi to Jace. He's a very nice, friendly person. One of the most friendliest players in the verse. Give him some follows. Stick around. Don't insta-leave. He is funny as hell. He's a very good PvPer. One of the best PvPers in the game. Literally, not joking. His emerging skills are insane. And yeah, I'll see you all in his chat. And until tomorrow, peace out. Mwah, love you. You gotta push the button. Just saying, Horn. Push the button.